Yo, 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 I'll be driving in a minute. Welcome to the stream. What up, what up? Almost forgot my box. That would have been nice. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm just hopping in the rig right now, ready to drive. Server links in the description if anybody wants to join, man. Alright. It's been a minute since I played Assetto, boys. Let's see if I still got it. You feel me? I forgot about the red lights I put on. I was testing out some red lights. Don't mind the red lights, boys. Oh man, this game is running real good right now. I forgot how good this game actually feels and runs. I'll put my steering wheel on for you guys. I forgot I took it off. I'll put the wheel on. Not my real wheel, but like in game at least, you know. Server links in the description, man, if you guys want to come join up. Okay, buddy, merge on me, will you, bro? Dang, bro. Oh, where's 981? Alright, let me put my wheel back up here. Let's just get the wheel in the car at least going on. Yeah, there you go. Come join up, boys. BMW cop server in the Discord. If we get some people in here, man, I'm more than happy to hop in a cop car. Oh man, it's been a minute, boys. Couple nice white lines. We'll get back into it, don't you worry. Let's go back to pits. Why can't you join, bro? Honestly, I'm not vibing too much with the graphics right now, man, but I'm glad you like them. I'm glad they look good on the YouTubes. Oh, I can't make that. I knew I couldn't make it, though. That's what matters, right? I got a little bit of neck effects going on. Nothing crazy though, right? Or do I even have it on? If I don't have it on, I'll put it back on, but I kind of like not having a lot of movement, I'm going to be real, because it's just that little bit of movement to me is pretty nice. I don't like having a lot of movement. Sometimes when you have too much movement with the car camera and stuff, it's like you're trying to correct something that's not happening just because the camera makes it look like you're doing something, but you're not really doing it. You feel me? Yeah, it's like, I really like neck effects for drifting or racing, so it gets a little bit of look ahead, it's a little reactive with the car. But for stuff like this, when you start to steer and the camera kind of fades off the other way, it trips me out. I really like to just play normally for cutting up. Oh, that was bad. To each their own, bro, though, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying what anybody is doing is wrong. Whatever you're most comfortable with is the way that you should have your game. That's all that matters. Aw, dang. Yeah, the way I have it right now is just standard, right? So it's a little bit of motion with throttle. Oh, my bad. It's a little bit of motion with throttle and braking, and that's pretty much it. And then the bumps are a little, you know, when you hit a bump, it's a little bit, but that's all. It's in the description for the stream. Anybody can join. It's lower spec. Oh, no brakes. It's lower spec. Not a ton of traffic, as you see. So you can drive on 3-lane, 2 lanes. There's cop cars in the server. All BMWs with one Porsche. Oh, what the? That wasn't cool. That was weird. Alright, I gotta slow down a little bit. I'm just getting warmed up, man. Oh, come on, I should have steered more. Like that. Oh man, I gotta get better, bro. I just gotta get better. I forgot how to play, it's been a while. I gotta get better, bro. I used to make this all the time, bro. Oh no. Alright, let me fix up my graphics a bit here. I need a little more light on the ground, a little more daylight. It's daytime, I'm not getting the daytime vibes. Oh man, I am such a bad driver. Nice. Oh, one sec. Gotta pull up the chat. Hey, how's it going? Manufacturer, what up, bro? Oh, I thought I could have squeezed them, man. It's been a while, bro. Oh, I'm doing really good, man. I just got done live streaming some real-life driving for about 2 hours, and I seen a nice Porsche, and I was cruising with an Infiniti, and seen a nice M5, and I just kind of felt like seeing if I felt like playing Assetto and cutting up on here after all that. I'm just trying to get back into the vibe. It's been a minute since I've played. I got a 4080 Super, 128 gigs of RAM, 3D processor. Definitely also the OBS settings I'm running as well. But yeah, I mean, I got a really good PC, man, so you're not wrong for asking. I've also got the Assetto Corsa graphics dialed in too, to where they're not super demanding, but they still look good on the stream and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not running maxed graphics or anything, like, not even close. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, boys. Now I'm starting to get it back, man. It's been a minute, but we're coming back now. We're getting back into it. Oh, this is gonna be nuts, bro. Let's do it. Let's get in there. For no reason, but it was still fun. Oh, somebody joined. I'm gonna go back to pits. Hopefully you're watching the stream. Wait up for me, bro. Okay, this song's whack. I'm changing the song, bro. This is way too fast. SPM's not a fast rapper, bro. It's just... Nah. Nah, that song's whack. Oh, bro. I don't know why I thought I could even think about making that, bro. I just wanted to cruise, man, and I was being stupid. For you, bro, like, honestly, you can stream smooth as well. You just need to figure out what the best settings are. Like, I use the CQP setting, I think it's called, for the streaming. And you just have to find a line where it's not killing your CPU and your game's still running really good. And you also have to change your Assetto settings too. Like when I'm streaming, I'm not in max graphics. I'm not even close. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. We're good. We're good. So another thing you can do, is if you go and record your gameplay in low graphics and then go into a replay mode after it's saved and then max out the graphics for the replay, that's another way you can do it, bro. That's another big trick. Oh, that would have been a 6. Oh, he didn't hit me, bro. That was wild. Yo, what up, Split? Dead. Alright, I'm gonna go back to pits. We're gonna change up the song. We're gonna change up the graphics just a little bit here. Should we do some fog, bro? Should we hit like a foggy day or what? Oh, bro, dead. Not locked in. Oh, should have whipped it earlier. Oh, I almost saved it. I almost saved it, bro. I just gotta get used to the game again, bro. It's been a minute. Let's go hit the 2-lane. Let's see what we can do up here. Come on, bro. Let me get good at the game again. This is a good run, man. We're doing really good here. Oh, couldn't make that one. Too bad. Absolutely moving. Oh, I messed up bad. I couldn't make it, but I also couldn't stop, so it's whatever. Oh, bad driving, bad driving. Alright, I'll be back in a quick sec, man. Just give me about 2-3 minutes. Just grab a quick little drink and stuff. I'll be right back. And back to driving it is. I'm going to be playing for a little bit, man. If anybody wants to come hop in the server, come join up. Gonna be playing for probably an hour or two. Anybody's welcome to join, man. I'll be right back. I'll be driving in a sec, boys. We're in the BMW server, man. Anybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome to join. No problem. We don't gotta go crazy either, man. I'm down to cruise with everybody. Just chill. We don't gotta go nuts. It's up to you guys. Alright, I'm almost ready here. I'm just going to change a little bit more of my graphics here. I kind of feel like playing in not the sun right now. I kind of just want to go with some overcast settings. See if we can make the game a little more grayscale, a little more overcast. Yeah, see, something like that looks better to me. That's way better, bro. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Let's see what the inside of my car looks like, if it's too bright or not. It's a little too bright out. Sorry, bro. Give me 1 second, that BMW, man. I'm just fixing up my settings a little bit. Maybe I'll add some mist into the game. Nope, maybe I won't. Sorry, bro. 1 sec, man. I'm almost ready to drive with you, bro. I just gotta fix up my settings a little bit here. I want my overcast day to be overcasty. Nice and dark, nice and gray. My bad, bro. That was all my fault. That was just not good driving. I was looking too much at my graphics and stuff, and then that was all my bad, bro. I take 100% responsibility for bad graphics, bad driving, bad everything. Feel me? Let me turn off the high beams. Okay, off with the high beams. I'm just trying to fix my game a little bit more here real quick before I get going. I want it to be almost dark. And I'm changing this song, bro. Get off of here, bro. Come on, man. What is this song, bro? Yeah, there we go. This is a real song now, bro. Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Dead. Oh, come on, bro. I'm being a terrible driver right now, man. Absolutely garbage. Do you have your setups for 2-lane? Oh, bro, you want to see the 2 lanes, bro? This server, honestly, in my opinion, is perfect because on the 3-lane, you get a nice, like, to me, this is realistic traffic, bro. Realistic day-to-day traffic, you know what I'm saying? This is what you get. And I'll show you the 2-lane right now, man. I'll go hop on it with this guy if he wants to follow me on here. I did a real-life driving stream earlier, man. If you look at my driving stream, it's so much like this. It is honestly really fun on the 2-lane. It takes skill, though, but I'll show you. I will show you. I do have the BMW low-spec server set up for 2-lane, like actually racing with light traffic. The JDM server is the same way. This server is a dense server, so you're going to come into like things like this where, you know, it does take some skill to kind of push through. Like, it's not a 2-lane racing server. This is a 2-lane get through the traffic server. But I do have 2-lane racing servers. If you go on the M2 BMW low spec, it's all different types of M2s with really light traffic on this map. And I also have the JDM server with really low traffic. I'm talking like just a couple cars, man. You can fly on those servers. You can actually fly and race on the 2 lanes. And I'm into that too. If you want to go hop in one right now and check one out and see if you like it, and if you do, I'll come join you if you want to rip 2 lanes. Like, actually fly on the 2 lanes. I'm in with that. I think the JDM server has 3 traffic cars, and the BMW has 3 or 4. This one's got like, I don't know, 15 or something, so yeah, it's dense. It's dense on the 2-lane. It's too much. But it's fun. When you're in the mood for it, you know. Oh. That's why we don't like it. Yeah, if you like the really light traffic 2-lane servers where, you know, you get one on the right and left every once in a while that you just gotta swerve around while you're absolutely moving, that's what those servers are. Those 2 low-spec ones, they're really low-spec. They're, a lot of it has to do with almost no traffic. Oh, my bad. But they're fun, man. Like, if you like 2-lane open roads on this map, really ripping the streets for what they are, it is fun. And I'll join you anytime. No, I don't run any of that stuff because to me, I like to drive with friends or other random people, and I like to drive without the pressure of people trying to fight for points and leaderboards and stuff like that, encouraging people to go faster and, you know, do more quote-unquote dangerous things. I like to have that more authentic driving experience with friends and stuff. Like, I don't even have teleports. When people crash and go back to pits, everybody goes back to pits. They all have fun together. There's no plugins or anything running in the background, nothing tracking your Steam or, you know, your points or how close you're getting to cars and stuff or anything like that. It's really basic servers. There's not even rain in my servers or anything. That's why they run so well. They're very minimal, and they run really, really, really good, man. Like extremely well. In my low-spec servers, you actually will get FPS comparable to single player on that map. That's how optimized they are, and a part of that too is because I don't use all of those plugins. I'm not interested in it. I'm not trying to make money. I'm not trying to make massive servers and get super popular. I'm trying to help people and have a positive driving experience with each other without all that extra stuff in the servers, man. I want everybody to be able to play. Oh, I knew that wasn't going to be quick enough. Yeah. I have no issue with like the main SRP servers, man. It's I'm not in competition with anybody. That's the thing, right? Like I just make these servers so people can play. And people can drive some of the cars they like the BMWs and Porsches and stuff, without having to suffer from performance and stuff, right? So that's the thing. Like I'm a JDM guy, you know, I drive a lot. I've driven for tons of time on the SRP servers, and it's just different, you know? It's just like the SRP servers, actually. Like if you go in one of those servers that's low spec for JDM or BMW, the JDM server that I have that's low spec, it's just like those SRP servers. There's almost no traffic. And in my JDM server, the only difference is all the cars are around the same horsepower, and they're all tunable. All the gear ratios, suspension, custom transmissions, like everything is tunable on those cars. It's everything unlocked, not just a couple things. And that's why it's fun. It's just different, you know what I mean? It's not I'm not in competition. I don't care if people play in the servers or not. You know what I mean? But I do care that the people that do want to play, that have bad PCs and whatnot, are able to play in the servers. The servers are really cheap to run. Like I'm just happy that some people play in them and it helps people out. That's all. The other thing too, like, you know, another reason I have the servers up is because I know a lot of people want to play and drive some BMWs and stuff and have a low spec server, but everybody out there that's saying low spec servers just aren't actually running low spec servers. So when you want to drive a faster car or whatever, man, still stock, it's open to you. It's just another fun option, that's all. I actually feel like hopping in the JDM server for a bit. I'm going to do that. Yeah, there we go. What should I drive? Should I drive a CRX, a Civic, a Silvia, Impreza? I'm gonna try the S15. That's what I'll hop in. I'll show you the JDM server, bro. I feel like driving JDM car anyway. Oh, what does that say? Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna probably have to edit my graphics in this server just a little bit again. Especially because I don't think I saved my peer config, so I'm gonna have to change the graphics just real quick here. Just hopping back in the rig. Alright, so the thing that's awesome with this server, the JDM one here, is you can really change your gear ratios fully to how you want them to be. I'm gonna make them pretty short because I want to hit some third gear sideways. It shows you the speed and everything too that you know, the gears go to. Change the tires to street tires. Lower the fuel, it's already lowered. You got your turbo, ABS, all your alignment stuff. Full dampening unlocked on these cars too. Diff power, everything, diff coast, preload. Brake bias, which I want lower because I don't have my e-brake. Power steering. These cars have everything that you could possibly want. Alright, let me change, I'm gonna have to change a couple things. Feedback for sure, my FOV for sure. Oh, I accidentally hit my turbo button there. I just got to move my keyboard. My keyboard wire is getting in my face. I'm not liking that. Put my turbo back to 100. There we go. We'll just pretend that never happened. Oh man, I gotta get used to the FOV again. Oh man, I feel so bad forgetting how to drive on the game. It's been so long since I've played. Let me put my my camera up just a little more closer here. It's gonna look like I'm a little tall, but you know, it's all good. It's more comfortable for me. So they did a weird thing, with the map. If you're running the newest version, then it automatically allows you to drive on it. Like, this map on this server is not set to the newest version, but because I downloaded the newest version of the map, it seems to be like it's on that newest version. But what you'll notice is my traffic isn't going to cover the new spots because I'm running the older traffic. So like, I can go down here, but I'm not going to have traffic down here because I'm not running the newest traffic spline, because my traffic spline, I don't know if it's been publicly released yet, but the guy that does the traffic, I paid to make my traffic merge more and do a couple more things. So you'll get some traffic down here, but it's not completely full of traffic down here. That's the thing. It's only some spots, and that's just a weird thing that happened. Oh, I was just a little too fast. So I mean, you get some traffic down here, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. I do have checksums disabled. I don't want anybody to have issues, you know what I mean? For the most part, people aren't coming into the servers that I have and changing all the car powers and stuff like that on the ones that you can. If they do, I don't care, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't care if someone wants to come into my server and change this car to have 500 horsepower. You know what's going to happen, bro? I'm going to be in the server one day and I'm going to see one of these cars fly by at 400 kilometers an hour and I'm just going to start laughing, bro. I'm going to start dying, man. I don't care about any of that stuff. Checksums are disabled, man. Absolutely. I could care less, bro. It'll be funny, man. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? There's no leaderboards. It's all chill, bro. I don't care. You want to go edit a car and you want to make it drive and handle exactly how you want with the power, go for it, man. It's open to do that. Every single car in this server is unlocked for the data folders too. You can literally do that to any car you want in this server. I don't care, bro. But if you do it, at least tell me if I'm driving with you so we can share the same kind of car file and, you know, we can have fun together, right? If you're going to drive 500 horsepower, let me know and then I can at least match it. You know what? So how it works, right, is there's 2 data folders on these cars. And all you have to do is edit the data folder that it's reading and everything will work out. So the quick way for you to test that is to open the car folder and go to like I think it's engine or power and just double all the values or triple them real quick. And if it doesn't change the car, do it to the other data folder and then it will. You can actually delete one whole data folder. That's the thing. It only reads from one of them. So once you know which one it is out of the 2, then you can delete the one that it's not reading from and completely change the car and it's all good. And if you know anything about cars, like you can change the diameter, the friction of the tires, the width, ride height by changing like your spring rod lengths and stuff. It's way more detailed than just like raising or lowering the car. You can change the track length, you can change the power curve, you can change the grip levels by knowing what to do with the tires, you can change how much they heat, the optimal tire pressures. There's so much in those data files, but if you know what you're doing a bit, by all means feel free. Oh, I tried to kick it sideways and it didn't get sideways there. Come on, hit the brake and go sideways. But yeah, dude, like I'm saying, all my servers are chill, man. No checksums. I don't care if you guys edit the cars. I don't really care what people do, man. I'm just glad that my servers are actually low spec. People can run them. People can hop in cars they like. And yeah, man, you want to go edit car files, you want to join a server where you can technically cheat and do whatever you want, go for it. I don't care. It's all open to everybody, man. It's all free. Nothing to worry about. Except the NOIRD server. If you go into the NOIRD server and you start trying to edit the cars, then you know what I'm saying. You're just kind of like a D-bag. Because that server is meant to have all competitive cars and stuff. So you go edit the NOIRD servers. I might just have a little chat with you. Oh, that was too much. Save it. Oh, that's changed here too. What the heck, bro? I never play on the new map. I didn't know that was changed there to be all weird and wider and stuff. All of this stuff is in the Discord, man. I'm in a different server now, so it's not in the description. But this is just the JDM server in the Discord, low spec. All the cars are there, everything's there. The tuning of the cars, like if you're gonna edit the car files and try and tune the cars and stuff, you just have to learn. You gotta look up what the stuff is in real life and figure out what the cars actually do. This car is unedited. This is just a car that I tuned with the normal stuff that comes in the game with the cars. Nothing in the data files or anything. Oh, wall ride, wall ride. Street tires are tough. Oh, it snapped back early. Oh. That was bad. The only reason I don't, honestly, is because just like the other servers, it's still not checksummed, so like, if I put the leaderboard thing on the NOIRD server, then people will just be more inclined to go ahead and just, you know, edit the cars, right, if they can. Again, the NOIRD server, you know, again, that server too, it's more of like a racing with your friends and having fun with your friends on that server. It's not so much of a competitive server. Same kind of thing goes, you know. I'm just like that, bro. Like, you'll notice, I don't play this game to be competitive. I'm really fast on some tracks and some cars. There's a, I think it's the ACS server. on NOIRD, the really popular ACS server, I have the top time in the Audi quattro all-wheel drive like stock car, and also one of the Lotuses I'm off first by like 3 seconds. You know, so it's, I go to those servers to race and put down times because there's so many people and they're popular that each car has like hundreds of times put down, whereas my server doesn't. So, you know, who are you really competing with anyways, right? That's how I look at it. I just like to have the chill servers, bro. Yo, this music sucks, bro. Yeah, right on, man. Add me up on Discord and stuff. We'll drive together one of the servers sometime. Ooh, yeah. I don't know who joined the server, man, but if you're in the call here, I'm back at pits. I'll even wait for you to reset, bro. I don't know if you're in the stream here, but I'm back at pits, bro. Let me hit you in the chat. I just like to play with people, have fun, man. I don't care how many people are in the server, bro. If this guy's here, I want to drive with him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I hit the wall too, bro. Hold on. Wait up. My bad, bro. My bad. Oh, take your time, bro. Don't let me pressure you, man. You do your thing. I won't hit you. Don't worry, man. You just cruise, bro. Oh, I gotta change the song. This is whack. I don't know what this is, but this sucks. Alright, there we go. Oh, he left. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright, let's go, bro. I'm with you. If you want, bro, I'll lead. I'll give you a good lead in the corners. I won't go too fast. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I got you with the lead, man. We're gonna stay moving. I'll lead you through all this, bro. No stress on the car. Just nice momentum. Just give her through this section. Just hold right. Long turn. And then mash the brakes here. Oh, my bad, bro, my bad. Oh. I'm slowing down. Don't worry, bro. We're chilling together. Don't worry. We're going to go left. No, we're good, bro. I messed up too, man. That was a really good run, though, until that happened, man. We were moving. Just chilling, man. That was nice. That's what I like. Nice, dude. We both almost did a 360. That's awesome, bro. Alright, ready for some wild through the toll booths, bro? Oh, too fast, too fast. Oh, my bad. That was too quick. That was my fault, bro. All me. All me. Alright, after all this time cutting up, I'm gonna try and find a server on NOIRD real quick that has some people on it so I can try and race track-based style with some others. Yeah, this one will work. Alright, man, I need some people to race, bro. Let me check the leaderboards real quick in the server here. I think I got the fastest time in this server with this car. Extras, timing leaderboard. Show the Audi Quattro car. Where are you? Oh, someone beat me by like quite a bit of time now. Dang, I'm second with this car now. Oh, my second now, bro. That guy's really fast, or a cheater. Just pass me, bro. Leave me alone. This guy is so annoying, bro. Stop, man. Get out of here. I don't care about your controller script, bro. Drifting the stock tuning car. Alright, let me do another lap. That's my first lap in like 2 weeks. Change my field of view a little bit. I'm going to try and find people to actually race with, bro. That guy was, that was nothing short of really frustrating, bro. Oh, my bad, my bad. I was looking at the chat, seeing if anybody said anything. Alright, I need a real racing song too, man. I need to play some actual racing music, bro. Alright. So this is what we're driving, boys. We're driving this thing. 300 horsepower, just over that, all-wheel drive, stock car, in a server that's got a bunch of people. I'm looking to compete with people in fast cars that don't know how to drive fully yet. And I'm looking to compete with other people in cars like this that, you know, we can try and keep up with. We're going to see what happens, boys. Let me know how the audio is. If the music's too loud, if the car is not loud enough, if I'm not loud enough, just let me know. I actually am going to turn up the audio before I hit this lap. I want to really hear the car. I really want to get immersed in the car. Can't even see my audio. So again, boys, this is what we're driving. We're driving the stock Quattro sport car thing. And we're really going to try and send it and keep up with these faster cars and these lighter cars. And we're going to see what happens. I'm also actively trying to beat the record in this car right now, because I used to have the fastest record with this car in the server, and I just found out somebody's beaten me. So we're going to see what we can do with the car. I might crash a few times. We're really pushing it. It's a stock car though, man. You know, I can't really argue too much, but there's a guy like 10 seconds faster than me. I gotta find out how to make up those 10 seconds. And you'll see as we go around the track, we are going to catch up to people that are in faster cars. Don't worry, boys. We're going to catch up to the fast cars. We're doing a warm-up lap. And then we're going to post up in the chat here, man. There's a bunch of people playing in the server right now. I'm not driving a race car, man. This car's got like 300 horsepower. I've got the second fastest time with this car in the server. And right after I get warmed up, we're going to be asking people if they want to come go to pits and actually race. And we're going to try and race all the cars that are just slightly faster than mine, a little bit better quality cars. As you can see, I'm not running insane graphics right now. I'm just having a fun time driving this car and really feeling this car and having a good time on the track today. I'm not trying to impress people with graphics. I'm just trying to have good gameplay, good racing, and I did the same thing here again. So I'm going to consider myself warmed up now because I made the same mistake twice, and I'm going to be more alert naturally because that shouldn't happen. So we're warmed up. Let's post in the chat, and let's see if anybody in this server actually wants to come race around the track. We'll see if we can get some people in here that want to race. Lotus, BMW. Let's see if anybody wants to join up, man. Every server I play in, I try and be interactive in the chat. See if anybody wants to come race around the track here. I like to be at a slight disadvantage with my car, and I like my driver skill to hopefully pick up for the rest of it. So we're going to see just who wants to drive around the track here. Hopefully we get a few people, man. Just waiting to see who rolls up, man. I really want to get a couple guys in here. Get some people to play. Even that Lamborghini, man. I think I could give that little stock Lamborghini there a good run for its money with this car if that guy's not a good driver. You know what I mean? I just want to have some fun like that right now. I'm just going to wait for some people to come to the pits here. Take off with the group and see what happens. Even if people crash, man, like, you know, if I'm ripping around the track with a faster car and they crash and I get to pass them up, it's still fun, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though we're not driving together, it's still fun. Alright, this guy looks like he wants to do a run, bro. And same with the RX-7. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's get it. I already know this RX-7 guy is going to be a good driver, bro. I can tell by the way he's entering. Alright, let's see what happens, boys. Oh yeah, we're gaining on him. We are definitely going to pass this guy for sure. I don't see anybody in the rear view coming up yet either, so hopefully we catch up to some people while we race this guy. But this guy, if he's a good driver, man, that car's not slow. That RX-7's quick. It handles well, it's nimble. If he can drive it well and rev it out, he'll be fine. Looks like I came out of that corner way heavier than he did, though. Quite the exit speed on him with that one. Oh, I was looking at my keyboard, man. Trying to move my keyboard over because I keep hitting it with my fist. We're going to keep driving, though. Still nobody in my mirrors. We're still good to race with this guy. That was a lot of distance gained there with the track knowledge of that corner. Oh, what the heck is that guy doing, bro? Get out the server. Alright, I'm gonna reset. That guy crashed pretty bad. His car is probably damaged. We were having a really good run together. I'm not gonna make that guy continue to run with his car in that condition. So we're gonna reset. And we're gonna see if we run into anybody here real quick that wants to do some more runs. The guys on this server, man, they're talking about recording and all that stuff, so I'm letting them know I'm streaming, man. I'm down to cruise with them if they want to get some footage for themselves. I don't know what cars they're in, but I'm down to just do runs with everybody, man. It don't matter. Let's get a nice track day going. Alright, we're trying to get everybody involved, bro. I don't know where these guys are going to be, if they're going to be up a bit, if they're going to be back at pits, if they're going to be parked up. If nobody's parked up right here, I'm going back to pit. Yeah, we're going back to pit. I want to run with all these guys, bro. Yeah, there we go. Let's get it. Talking in the chat was W. Nobody really came to pit, but I seen a couple people leave. I'm gonna put my names on too, just so I know who's talking in the chat, because we do have some people posted up in the chat here talking. We're gonna see what everybody wants to do, if we can get some runs in. Oh yeah, boys, we are in a way slower car. keeping up with this guy through the whole first section of the track until now, where he's going to take off. But that's the difference, man. Way faster car. Not as good of a driver. Whatever, man. It's all good, you know what I'm saying? But now he's gone. But the fact I could keep up with that guy in this car as long as I did on the track is awesome. That's what I love about doing this kind of stuff, man. He's still just right there. And I'm in a way slower car, you know what I'm saying, man? I love that feeling. I love knowing the track and being able to keep up with people like that. The one I'm in, it's not exactly a race server, but this is the ACS X something sim. But if you type in NOIRD on Content Manager online and look for the ACS sim one on this track, it's a mix of cars, but there's a leaderboard. So even though you're not always with somebody actually racing, there is competitiveness with the leaderboard system. And it goes by car too, it's not just by time. So whatever car you're in, you can actually have a lot of fun in this server. It's really fun, man. You just have to type in NOIRD on Content Manager in Drive online. Make sure you uncheck the thing at the top that says missing, so you can see the server. And then sort it by drivers, and it'll be somewhere around like 6 and 15 drivers all the time. And if you open up the chat and you go to the extras, you can hit the timing leaderboard, and you can see, like, in this car, one guy is faster than me by quite a bit, but I'm second with this car. And there's another car in here that I'm also really good with. So it's fun. It's got progression. It really shows you like how you stack up with other people in different cars too. All the times are logged. It's a really good server. It's not my server. This is the ACS Sim server, or ACS X Sim HQ or something. Leaderboards and everything. It's really fun, man. It's honestly good. So we'll see what happens here now, because there's a couple cars in front of me that are quicker. And then after this lap, I'm going to post in the chat again and try and get some people to come actually race and hop in. But this BMW in front of me has quite a bit more horsepower. And I do think with my track knowledge, I'll be able to keep up with them. And that's what I really like about this server, is you have a mix of driver skill, mix of cars, mix of race cars, normal cars. Alright, there's another car in front of me too. I'll see if we can catch up with. So the BMW race car macked right away, so we got that pass. And there's another guy in front of me too driving a faster car, so we'll see if we can catch him. I don't know how many, it's the title of the server is ACS X something sim. And you'll be able to see my name in the player list. It's SCG or SCG Mike. It's an ACS server though. Yeah, it's a US server. You can't miss it. It's ACS X Sim something, US server. I'm in here. If you look at the player list before you hit join or download the content, you'll see my name, SCG or SCG Mike, and the car I'm in, the Audi. I don't know. It's not my server. I don't know exactly where, but there's not a lot of people on these NOIRD servers at this time, man. Like, if it's the one that's got 15 people in it, it's US. It says ACS in the server name. You got it, bro. Like, I promise you that's going to be the one. Alright, I gotta watch out for this guy, bro. He obviously doesn't know slow cars to the right, bro. Yeah, man, sorry I don't have like the exact server link or nothing, but I promise you it's it'll be the one you're looking at, bro. There's not enough people on it this time of night that it could be a whole bunch of different ones. Are you gonna join? If you're gonna join, let me know, man. I'll go back to pits and drive with you. I don't care what car you hop in. I'm down to drive with anybody, man. There is damage and everything in this server too. Again, it's not my server, man. It's I just really like this server. It's the ACS X something sim US server, Nordschleife. Big mix of cars, man. This server is really fun, I'm telling you. Yeah, I got a T300R SGT. If you pop up some of my videos on YouTube that I have the wheel cam up, you'll see what I'm rolling with. My most recent wheel cam videos or whatever. I got the T300R SGT with their new, I think it's the 32 Evo R wheel rim with 320mm, and it just it puts the force feedback through the bigger wheel rim so much smoother and better than the smaller one. It's so nice. Yeah, this is NOIRD. It's Nordschleife Tourist. It's not the GP circuit or full track. It's just the Nordschleife Tourist. Oh man, I'm so sick of those fireworks, bro. Like, I'm sure you guys can probably hear the bang of the fireworks, man. So annoying. Ooh, I missed the shift, bro. Oh, I was just saying, I'm sick of the fireworks. I don't know if you can hear the fireworks banging every here and there, but I got fireworks going off right out my window. .803. How did I run an 803, bro? That's terrible. What's my normal time? Yeah, dude, 7:56. Okay. Yo, there's no way, bro. This you can't catch me guy. He has to be cheating, bro. There's I'm not too sure what DLC you need for this server, if you even need any DLC. I'm not gonna lie, just because it's not mine, I don't know. But like, are you seeing this, man? We got 9 people here, including me, right? So 9 people, including me, that are all within like, we're within 10 seconds of each other for the top time with this car. 9 people within 10 seconds of each other with this car. One guy is 1 minute ahead of all of us. I'm telling you right now, this one guy is a cheater, bro. There's no way that this guy is running over a minute faster than my time and the other 9 people that I'm tied with. Nah, bro, he's just cheating, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. I've spent so many thousands of hours probably on this one track across so many different games. Like, I'll show you, man. Like, when I'm running this car, I can run 10 laps that are all within a few seconds of each other with this car. And they're going to be that time that's there, 7:56 to probably like 8:08. And if you look at everybody else, man, 59, 80, 801, 802, 802, 802, 803, there's no way this guy's running a 652 in this car. It's just impossible, I'm telling you, bro. Like, he's not fast. It's definitely impossible to do that with the car. So here's the other thing, right? If I go to timing leaderboard again, and let me just go ahead and show all cars. This guy with the Huracan has 550. If I click a different car, we'll see this guy's name popping up in other cars where he's running like a minute faster than other people. That's how you know the guy's a cheater, bro. Like, he's not actually running that time in those cars. All you gotta do is look at how popular this server is, which is why I like it. It's really, really popular. And then when you look at the times of people and you see one guy that's running a minute faster than everybody else with the top times, you know he's just cheating. So we're gonna disregard him. Just gonna pretend that name doesn't exist. Alright, give me 1 sec, boys. I'm going to do some more laps. I'm going to post in the chat. I'm going to try and get some more people to come to pits and do runs. I'm gonna push the car as fast as I can and as smooth as I can around the whole track. I'm gonna try and beat the time that I have, that second place. And you'll see with how fast I run the car and how on the edge I am with the car, man, you'll see there's no way this guy's pushing an extra minute faster than me. I definitely still have the fastest time with this car. It's legit. All the other guys that are like a second or 6 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever behind me, they're all really good drivers, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'll push this car right now around the track as hard as I can, as fast as I can. And you'll see that the top 9 of us are definitely close. Alright, let me get back in the rig. Let's get it. All come to pit. Let's try and get these guys to come to pits. Say hi to YouTube. Let's go, boys. So again, we're just going to disregard this guy here, the "you can't catch me" guy. I'm going to bring up my car that I'm in, and the time to beat is still going to be 7:56. We're going to see if I can run faster than my fastest time of 7:56, and this is what we're driving. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Let me know if you can confirm like what exactly you're missing. I don't mind buying the DLC for it. If you can't get it or whatever, I'll get you the DLC at some point. It's no big deal. Alright, we're going to try and run it now, man. We're going to push the car. We're going to get going. I'm going to show you that that guy is a cheater, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. If it's not on sale right now, you know what I'm saying? Maybe not right now, or if we can't get it off G2A for cheaper, I'll definitely buy it for you, though. I could care less, man. I got the Patreon going. I'm not trying to get rich off it. I got money sitting from the Patreon right now. And, yeah, people that support me, man, and come and hang out and stuff, you know, you're more than welcome to a gift here and there. I don't care, man. I got a good job in real life and make good money in real life. I'm not trying to make a whole bunch of money off of this stuff. Okay, I'm not going to look at the chat for a sec. I'm going to try and rip the car here. Just bear with me. I'll be back in the chat in a minute, but I can't look over for even half a second. There you go, bro. Just like a track day in real life, man. I go to the right when, as soon as I know he can get a pass in. Just pay attention to how fast I'm driving this car around the track for this car. Just look at how hard it's being driven. And I just want to make a point that that guy that has that minute faster in this car is a cheater for sure. Oh yeah, dude, no, it's just common courtesy, man. Like pulling over to the right when the only reason I didn't pull over earlier is because I'm shooting for a time, right? So on those sections where I know the track, I'm not going to let the Porsche just pass me up and have me slow down on the right for no reason, because I'm shooting for time too. But at the straight there, as soon as I seen he was actually starting to gain on me, I better get over, man. Otherwise I'm just a D-bag, bro, you know what I'm saying? I really care about like appreciating people, man, and having integrity and being honest and trying to have a fun time on the game. And I was looking at the chat, that's why I moved over there. But you know, I like to treat it like real life, man. If you're on the track, bro, and you're a faster driver and someone's in front of you and they don't pull over to the right and let you by when they have the chance that's safe for everybody, it's just stupid, man. You know what I mean? Like, you're not in a track day server that has leaderboards and everything to sit there and fight for a position with people. It's a blue flag situation. Let the guy go by. We're still going to see what kind of time I run here, and then I'm going to try and have a better run after this one. And I'm going to try and regather everybody to pits again to all run together. But I'm still curious to see what time I put down real quick with this car, and then we'll do it again. And if you guys want to see me drive any cars, man, if you guys want to see me rip a car, let me know, because this server's got a lot of stuff, and it all has time tracking on it. So, you know, if you want me to hop in a mid-engine, you know, Lotus rear-wheel drive or something, or a stock R34 or a Supra or an MX-5 or an actual race car, let me know what you want me to drive, man. I'll drive in something that you guys want to see. No, the only thing I don't want to drive is the BMWs, because I have a racing server for NOIRD set up. And I have BMWs that are really realistic and nice in that server with low horsepower, like stock tunes. But anything else I'll drive, man. This car is fairly easy to drive. It's all-wheel drive. It's got 320 horse or something like that. It's not a challenging car to drive. I could hop into Porsche if you want, bro. If people want to watch a Porsche being driven, like a normal Porsche, with realistic settings on the wheel and everything, man, and you want to see how I would actually, like, get used to the car as if it was real life, bro, I'll hop into Porsche. I don't mind hopping into Porsche. I just don't know which ones are in the server. I'd have to check. Ooh. You know what? We're going to forget about all of the time that I just talked about, how I was trying to run. And I'm actually going to push this guy off the track because I actually care about enjoying the game. And I care about everybody enjoying the game. There we go. Even though I was doing a good lap, bro, I'll still pull over and push a car off the road for people. Alright, let me hop in the car. That's been requested in the chat. I don't know what Porsche it's gonna be. Do you want to see the 911 GT3 RS stock street car performance, or do you want to watch the 911 Carrera S that has less downforce and is way more sketchy? My Patreon is really simple, man. Like, it's $1 or $2 for the graphics presets and stuff that I run, and a bunch of other ones. Most of my Patreon's honestly free. I would recommend just getting the free version of my Patreon. I'm not going to have an update till December, so just get the free one. And if you want to spend the $5 or $6, like, I'll spend half an hour making you custom presets for your PC, your AC video and CSP presets. Like, I'll customize those for your PC build. But that's that's about it. You know, if you want to buy the filters and spend $2 for the graphics, it's not worth it, man. All my free stuff and all my videos out there, just get the free Patreon and watch the videos I have about customizing your graphics. If you want me to build your AC video and CSP presets for your PC while you optimize your PC with all the free info in my Discord, that'll be the most worth it. But again, it's a lot of time for me, and I could care less if people buy that or not. But it's more of a help people thing, and my time is valuable too, right? So it takes time, and that's why I charge a couple bucks for that. The GT3 RS is much better for the track. The RS, I actually think it stands for something sport, and they're much more downforce, they're much more track cars. The 911 Carrera S is basically like how it would be from like the dealership without all that extra downforce and everything. It's just it's a slower car. It's not as much downforce. It's much harder to drive. The Patreon is patreon.com/scg_. Just capital SCG_. Get the free stuff, man. Don't worry about giving me any money unless you're really stressed out about your like settings that you're running in the game and you can't get good performance. Don't send me any money, man. Just get the free stuff and watch my videos on how to customize graphics. I'm gonna hop in the Carrera S, the one that's not as good for the track, and we're gonna see if I can even drive this car. I hopped in the wrong car. Hold on. My bad. So I'm gonna drive this Carrera S, right? And here's the thing. I don't drive this car. I don't know how good it really is or not. But I'm not gonna crash it. I'm gonna drive it around the track semi-fast, get used to the car without crashing the car. Alright, let me change my field of view and everything real quick. I'm like 6'2" in real life, so I would love to adjust the car to kind of be like that. turn down the field of view so I can see all the track details correctly. Up a bit, back a bit. Alright. So this is going to be me learning a car on the track. I'm going to try and make this as real as I can for simulation purposes. If I was actually in this Porsche in real life, this is how I would be driving it on the track while I learn the car. I'm telling you, this is exactly how I would drive the car in real life. My first time around the track, just to learn the car. You have to take your time learning the car. You can't just go rip into this. Even in the game, in real life, it doesn't matter. You gotta take your time with the cars that you don't drive. You have to learn them a bit. You have to feel them out. Yeah, I have a T300 RS GT with the sorry, the dynamic, I think 32R Evo rim, 320 mils. But you see what I'm saying though? Like, I never drive this car. I don't know how good or bad it really is. But I'm still sitting here just taking my time, learning the car, making sure I'm not crashing the car, because if you can't get around the track in a car that you want to learn, then you can't learn the car for the track. You have to be able to get around the track. Doesn't matter if you're going super fast or super slow in the car that you don't drive. But you still have to get used to it and learn it first. Yeah, that's me, bro. And again, man, this is exactly how I would be driving the car in real life. To learn the car on a track that I know, just taking my time, man. Like you see, I'm not losing it. I'm full control of the car. Just feeling out how quick I can go around the corners, how much it wants to slip out under braking. It's all important stuff, man. A lot of people think on these games, you know, it's the car's problem, their settings or whatever. But you can't just full throttle, man. You gotta learn tracks, you gotta learn the roads on the cut-up maps, you gotta learn the traffic patterns. You have to pay attention to how fast traffic's going. You gotta pay attention to what lane's going faster. There's so much more to driving than just hitting the gas and brakes and being able to swerve, man. You gotta be able to identify the split second that your car starts to lose control or traction, or if you hit the brakes and you get that body turn like that, right? Use it to your advantage. There's things you can do with driving that it seems like a lot of people don't understand. I bet you anything my time in this Porsche is going to be similar to the time in the stock Audi. Even though this is a faster car, more power, better brakes and everything, I don't know the car like I know that Audi around the track. Oh, that wasn't good. Good save, though. Oh, another good little save there. Oh, another save. Come on. Yeah, we're good. One sec. Give me a sec to read the chat there, man. I've seen something about what car, but this just is not the time to respond. This car is no downforce in the high speed, man. This car is wobbling all over the place. Very hard car to drive, this 911 Carrera S, without the wing and the wider tires and everything. I'm almost at the end of the track, and then I'll read the chat, bro. Don't worry, I got you. Alright, let's see what time we ran in the car before I respond to the chat real quick. I'm going to say 7:50. 7:41. All right. For one of my fastest laps, just like, do you mean like what car can I drive around the track the fastest, like regardless of car? Do you just care about the lowest time I can run? Or do you mean like what car I can run around the track that's fast for that car that I'm comfortable with? Because if you want to see like a sub 6 minute run in like an F1 car, I can do that. But if you want to see like a top tier run for a unique car, like let's say for example one of the mid-engine Lotus cars, if you want to watch me run a mid-engine Lotus, I can get one of the top times in the server in a mid-engine stock Lotus type car. So it's kind of like up to you, you know, like if you want to see me just run a really fast NOIRD lap in a really fast car that I can run it, I'll do an F1 car, I'll tune the F1 car and run it. If you want to watch me run a lap that's fast for the car that it is, it's going to be that Audi or like a mid-engine Lotus or something cool. What do you want to see, bro? Do you just want to see me run the lowest time I can run regardless of car, or do you want to see me pick like a challenging or unique different type car that I can run a good time in? Because like I'm saying on this server, right, I'll show you real quick again. If I go to the chat, right, or maybe you want to pick, maybe you guys want to pick a car, bro. Like, look at this. I'll go to the extras. I'll go to the timing leaderboard, right? And let me just go to something like this Carrera S. I'm not even on the leaderboard, right? And let me go just down a little bit here to that Audi I was in, right? The Sport Quattro. I have the fastest time except for the cheater, right? And if I go to one of these Lotus cars, if I can just find the Lotus real quick. I think it's the V6 Cup. I'm 4 in that car, right? So it's up to you. I can drive just the fastest car you want to see me drive a time in that I can possibly drive in, whether I'm comfortable or not. Or I can pick a car in the server, or you can pick a car in the server out of this list. If you want to pick a car out of the list, bro, and watch me try and compete in like a new car for time in the server, I'll do that too, man. Whatever you guys want that's going to be entertaining in the server here. I'm having fun regardless, you know what I mean? Like, to me, I'm having fun no matter what. If you want to pick a car out of the car list of this server and see if I can run it, I'm in with that. Definitely in with that too. So you tell me, bro. Want me to pick a car, or we pick a car out of the server? Or do you just want to watch me run like sub 6 minutes in an F1 car? You can make the choice. I'm here for the stream, bro. I'm here for the people, man. It's not about me. It's about us. What do you guys want to see? There is a lot of interesting cars in the server too. Like there's the JDM cars, the RX-7s, the Skylines. There's the mid-engine cars like the Lotuses. There's the GT3 cars. Lots of cars I've never driven. Should I just like pick a random number? Should we just have Google pick a random number out of all the cars, however many cars there are, and I'll pick one from the slot, or what? You guys tell me, bro. What do you want to see on the track? Fastest time I can run in an F1 car, or do you want to see me run the fastest time I can in a random car in the server and compete for times? That's the options. Do I run an F1 car the fastest I can, or do I pick a random car in this server with the leaderboards and see how fast I can get with that car? Those are the options we're looking at. I kind of want to pick a car that I've never driven if I'm going to do this. Is there a way to sort this by car? Or is it by time? It's by time. So I got the 325i, an M3, a 1M, Ferraris, Mazdas, Porsches, Lotuses, Audis, BMW, Mercedes. I gotta pick one of these cars. I wish I had someone to help me pick a car. This car looks interesting. The Porsche Cayenne. I've driven one of them in real life. I drove the Porsche Cayenne GTSE Designer Edition. And 747 for the Porsche Cayenne. Never driven it on the game. Let's hop in that car. Alright, so we're hopping in a car that I've actually driven in real life, but not in the game. Alright, let's see what we can do in the Porsche. So we're driving the Porsche Cayenne SUV. I've driven one of these in real life before. Never driven it on the game. This was one of my favorite cars I've ever driven in real life, was this Porsche. So we're just going to see what tires it's got. I'm going to lower the pressure a bit. Take out some of the fuel, take off traction control, a little bit negative camber. See how the force feedback is. Alright, let's fix up my field of view. We're gonna grind for time, man. We're gonna see if we can get the fastest time in the server in the Porsche, the SUV. Okay, we're gonna change the field of view a bit. Again, I've driven one of these in real life, man. I've driven the Porsche Cayenne, but I drove the nice model. I want to see how we can get it to feel in the game and see if we can get the fastest time in the server with this car. Alright, we're sending the Porsche Cayenne Turbo. This Porsche is a vehicle I have driven in real life before, okay? This Porsche Cayenne, oh my god, I did not do that in real life. Let me just go ahead and reset the pits. And let's put the TC on. And let's put some more gas in it. Alright, I'm going to go for the fastest time in the server with this car. Driven one of these in real life, man. I want to see if I can get the fastest time on the server. Just because I know how this car feels. Oh, save it? Nope, hit the grass. Hit the grass and we're dead. Tires, street. Traction control just a little less. We're gonna add some more camber, man. We're gonna make this SUV just push those tires in the ground through the corners. Make it a little more stable, and we're gonna make the rear just hopefully sink into the pavement with the car. And we're gonna go again. Alright, hopefully this car feels a little more like it did in real life when I drove it. Hopefully we got the tuning a little better. We're going to try and send this thing. Because in real life, man, this car is planted. These SUV Cayennes, bro, these things they're a dream to drive in real life, man. They handle good, they hit the ground good. Driving this car in real life, man, this Cayenne SUV GTSE Designer Edition, bro, in real life, man, it's a really nice vehicle. So I'm trying to get it to feel like it did in real life without doing this. Like, that doesn't happen with this thing in real life, bro. That's impossible with this Porsche in real life, dude. It won't happen. It's the only thing I'm frustrated with, man, is the fact that the car is doing that. I'm going to try and increase the pressure and then lower the pressure and see which one's actually going to stop that from happening. See how like the vehicle, right? It slides out in the rear when you turn it too much, even though you're going slow. As somebody that's driven these vehicles, this exact car, basically, this Porsche SUV in real life, that doesn't happen in real life. It doesn't wobble like that. It doesn't. That's the only issue I got right now with the sim, is that it doesn't happen. I'm trying to get the fastest time in the server with this Porsche SUV just because I've driven it in real life. I've never driven it on a Assetto. Oh, come on, bro. Just save it. Nice, dude. Good save, man. That was a good save. Ooh, that's okay. Little wall tap, no big deal, man. We're in an SUV, bro. Can take it. This left-hand corner is gonna be tough, man. I gotta hit the brakes a lot. Hit them a little too much to hold full exit speed, but that was decent for my first lap around the track with this SUV. I've never driven this SUV on a Assetto, so for now I'm doing okay. I've driven one of these in real life, not on the game, and I will say in real life they have much better brakes and much better stability. They didn't do a good enough job on the brakes with this Porsche in the game, or the stability. These things don't roll and slide in real life as near as much as on the game. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I am in a Porsche SUV. I've never driven the car in the game. It's my first lap with this vehicle in the game. I've driven these in real life. That's why I wanted to drive it, so I do appreciate that. I also have spent a lot of time on the track too, so I know the track really well. It's just a matter of learning the vehicles. So 8:02 on my first lap with this car. I chose this car because I've driven it in real life. These Porsche Cayenne SUVs, I've driven it in real life, and I'm just going to check my time here. On my first lap in this car, let's see if I even made the leaderboard. Where's the Porsche Cayenne? Yeah, there it is. So I didn't make the leaderboard. I'm 5 seconds off, and for my first lap, being 5 seconds off is pretty good. So we're gonna lower the fuel a bit, keep the traction control on how it is. Gonna make my turning in radius a little more aggressive. And we're going to lower the brake power just a bit. So again, I chose this Porsche for the server I'm in to compete with for lap times because I've driven this in real life. And the biggest difference with the game is the weight is not on the road like it is in real life. It's much more slippy on the simulator, and it doesn't want to like stick to the ground. But we're going to give it another run. Alright, wish me luck, boys. We're shooting for a 7:57 time. 7:57 is what we need with this Porsche to be one of the top drivers with this car in the server. I'm going to try really hard, man. I'm going to try really, really hard to hit top 10 in the server in this SUV Porsche on my second lap with it. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we'll pretend that never happened. And yeah, that just didn't happen, alright? That never happened. Come on, come back. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe it didn't come back. Are you kidding me, bro? Alright, let's go for another run in the Porsche Cayenne. Again, picking this car because I've driven it in real life, not in the game. This is my third lap with this car in the game. And I gotta say, this car doesn't handle on the game like it does in real life. But we're gonna try anyway to get the top time in this car in the server. And it's hard, man, it's hard. Oh man, too fast, bro. I wish this freaking Porsche, man, handled more like real life, bro. Maybe if I put the camber more to like flat to the ground, it'll be a little better, handle better. We'll see. Not gonna lie, man. Assetto Corsa didn't do a good job with this Porsche. Like I've driven this car in real life enough to know how it feels, and it just on the game, man, it just slides out for no reason. In real life, bro, these cars are friggin' planted, bro. These Porsche SUVs are stuck. Not on the game, though. let's give this another run. I want to run the fastest time in the server with the SUV here. The Porsche SUV. Hey man, welcome to the stream. Give me a sec. I'm trying to run for times here. I'm in the Porsche Cayenne Turbo SUV, the stock one, and I'm trying to get the fastest time in the server, so I can't quite read that whole message right now until I get to at least a straight on the back end of the track. I've driven this car in real life before, that's why I'm trying to run the fastest time in the server here that I'm running in. It's a popular server. So I just can't look at that message right now. I'm just driving a car I've driven in real life in the game. And I'm trying to see how I can drive it on the game. Hey, I seen you said you want to thank me for making them. I'm assuming it's probably like settings or something, man. You're welcome. I'm glad you appreciate it and that they work for you. It's always awesome when I get to hear about that stuff from others, so thank you for telling me. I appreciate you telling me that you're appreciating what I do. It's nice to hear that from people. In case you're interested in what I'm doing, man, this server's popular and they have like a high score leaderboard. And I've driven this Porsche Cayenne in real life. I've never actually driven it on a racing sim. So I decided to try and see if I can get the fastest time in this car in the server. Just because I've driven one in real life before. It's paddle. In real life, they're paddle shift as well in real life. The only difference is in real life I drove the Cayenne GTSE Designer Edition. It's the GTSE plus Designer, so it's got the GTS package plus it looks different. It's got different paint and all that stuff on it, right? So the main difference for me with the one in the game versus the one I actually drove in real life is there's more power on the one in the game, and there's less brake performance and suspension performance on the one in the game. So in real life, the version of this car I drove had less power, but better braking, better tires, better suspension, better handling. That's why it's so hard for me to drive this on the game, because this car doesn't feel like anything like the real life version I drove. The one I drove in real life stopped faster, man. It handled better. Like, it definitely wouldn't have done that. In real life, man, these SUVs, these Porsche SUVs in real life are literally stuck to the road, man. It's actually insane. In the game, there's way more body roll, man. These things just, like, they grip the road in real life, trust. Like, this sliding like that, it's not like that. Like that right there, it's not like that in real life. It's just not. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm having a blast. I'm having an absolute blast. I'm not complaining. I'm just comparing. You know what I mean? I'm just comparing that the one I drove in real life has better brakes, more suspension handling. It feels better. It feels like it grips the road better. But it could be because it was the GTSE Designer. You know what I mean? This is just the Cayenne Turbo. It's not a GTS package on it. Maybe it does feel like this. Maybe it's this. Maybe it is like this in real life. It's less stiff. It's less huggy to the road. The brakes aren't as good. It could be accurate. I could be totally wrong. And I'm having fun. I'm always having fun. I don't play games or put myself through situations that aren't fun. I'll tell you that right now. I work really hard. I appreciate the time I have off. And, my bad if I seem like I was complaining, bro. I'm not complaining. Okay, let's see what I run here. Yeah, that's right. Like, this is the one I'm driving, right? If you hit on Google, it's up to you if you want to do it or not, but if you go to Google, right, and you look up the Porsche Cayenne GTSE Designer Edition, you'll see the differences right away. The GTSE one has a brake package on it. It's got really big Brembo brakes, I think. It's got wider tires. It's got different paint. It's got different suspension. It's got different wheels. It's a whole different machine. But I'm pretty sure the one I drove is naturally aspirated. I don't believe it was turboed. Also, I didn't realize how far behind the stream is. GTS-E. It's not even the GT or like a... It's a GTS-E dash designer. Like it says GTS-E designer edition on the side of the car. Not special edition, GTS-E designer. It's gray with like black racing stripes. Yeah, no, it is, and it's an interesting, it's a really interesting vehicle too, the way it handles and accelerates and drives. Like when you hit the brakes on the GTS-E designer, so like, you probably don't know, but I used to deliver cars. I used to work at a car dealership. I used to deliver cars and take cars in for servicing in different cities and stuff, and drop off cars and pick up cars and everything, right? So, I've driven a lot of vehicles, man. A lot of fast vehicles, a lot of slow ones. The GTS-E Designer Edition Cayenne, it wasn't the fastest vehicle I've ever driven. Like, not by a long shot, right? But it was by far the most comfortable, quick accelerating, tire in the ground, really good brakes. Like, it was fast enough you feel like it would beat a lot of cars on the street, but the responsiveness of the suspension and how it handled and how it drove was well beyond what the vehicle looked like. And it was probably one of the most impressive vehicles I've ever driven. Not because of speed, but just because of how it felt overall. The braking, the suspension, the acceleration, the seats, everything. I've driven a lot of cars, man. I've driven the Porsche Cayenne GTS-E, I've driven Z28 Camaros, I've driven 5-liter Mustangs, ZL1 Camaro, I've driven 300Cs, Impala LTs, 3500 HD dually pickups, Colorados, Silverados, Dodge Rams, JDM cars with B16s, B18s, all Hondas, turbo engines. Like, I've driven a lot of cars, man. A lot of cars. I'm gonna hop in a different vehicle here. Let me know, like, I'm down to help you real quick, like, straight up get your game looking how you want it. I just need more specific. Like, do you mean the whole game is too dark? Or is it the shadows are too dark? Like, sky too dark? What exactly is too dark here? Because I'll show you, like, I am running the same filter as on my Patreon. It's like the $2 one. But if I quickly show you here, right? Sometimes all it is just going into here, changing to scattered clouds, putting the sun on, right? Watch this, bro. I'll show you real quick. And if I get you correctly, maybe it's a little dark on like the sides of the car or something. So the difference between my settings with different people is mostly your monitor or your personal preference, right? So if you're somebody that has my settings, my filters, whatever, and it doesn't look the exact way that you want it to, I really encourage you to take a look at some of my videos for like post-processing filters, how to adjust your pure config and things like that, because it really doesn't take much. So I'll give you an example right now, right? Let's just say in the sky at the moment, my clouds are too white, right? And you know that because you're losing cloud detail. You can just see a big white stretch on my screen, right? So let's fix that first. Check this out, bro. I got you with this so fast and easy. So we're gonna make it a little more overcast and just a little brighter, but overcast still, with a little more detail. And if you noticed, while I was changing the clouds, right, it's affecting everything on the game that has to do with pure weather effects, right? So you see what's happening there? So you got to make that to where you don't get all the white in the sky, but you actually get your cloud details. So you want it to be dark enough for that. And then what you can do is you can increase your day lit multiplier. And if that starts to make the game lose the sky detail again, you can simply just turn down the cloud brightness a bit again. And if you want the sun to be brighter, you can increase the sun, right? You can increase the saturation of the sun to make it a little more yellow. But another big thing is your ambient, right? So if you increase the ambient lighting, you'll see the sides of the car, everything in the background, the sides of the track, everything gets much more brighter, right? So there's a really big difference between monitors and HDR, not HDR, resolution, color spectrum, what you can pick up and everything. No, like right now, I can show you real quick too, right? If I just go like this, say I go to light and I increase my daylight multiplier and I increase my cloud multiplier and I turn this down and I increase the sun multiplier and stuff, like now my game's way overexposed, right? You see what I'm saying? Like my game's absolutely like trash now. It's just light. So that's what I mean. Like when it comes to my presets and my videos, that's why I don't really charge anything for presets now for post-process filters and stuff, is because a lot of people have issues with different things. So I've made most of it free, right? And it's just going to be a big matter of your monitor settings and what you like with your eyes and what you think looks really good. There's a bunch of things in like post-processing adjustment too, you can change the contrast, you can make it really washed out. There's all sorts of different things you can do, and I do have a video for most of these things. If you want your game to look underexposed, all you have to do is everything I just showed you under light: daylight, sun, ambient light, lowest ambient light, night ambient light. Turn it all down. If you want your game to be overexposed, turn it all up. You know what I'm saying? Like you can make the game just straight messed, right? Okay, so if you're having issues, right? No, hold on. So again, everybody's different, right? If you're using my post-process filter, it doesn't matter if it's this one or any of mine, okay? All you need to do is right-click and hit edit. And watch this. I'll fix what you're talking about right now. Grayscale, colorful game, right? Gray, color, gray, color. So here's the other thing, bro, is it's not just your actual filter, right? If you go into the PP tab, look at this, same thing, gray, color, gray, color. It's a balance, brother. So if you go to my YouTube channel, right, if you actually click on my channel and you go to search on my channel, and you type something like post-process or sky or night or light or graphic or FPS, whatever you want. As long as you go to my channel and you do a one-word search, you will find everything that you're looking for, including how to use all the pure config and post-process filter, everything like that. It's all there for free, it's all accessible. And sometimes too, like, take a look here, right? If I change my post-process filter and I just go to a default one, now my game is way too dark. Like, I can't run my settings with a default post-process filter. You see what I'm saying? So that's the other thing. When you're somebody that's using my settings and my graphic stuff and everything like that, if you're not using all of it and watching everything and properly doing it, it's not gonna look right. You know what I'm saying? So that's the other thing too, is there's people that try and like add my post-process filter to a bunch of other graphics mods, pure configs and stuff, and it's just not gonna look right, as you can see here. And all of these are free, man. Everything I have here is free except for the newest one. And things like this too, right? Like if I hit the NFS day one, right, and when we go with the NFS style, what you'll notice here is that it's a lot more blue toned, right? There's way more blue in the game here. Even with the sun up, and even with my ambient light turned up, and even with the daylight multiplier cranked up, right? It's a way more bluish kind of game now. So that's how much a post-process filter can make a difference in your game. See the difference there, bro? Like, the difference between these two filters is completely night and day difference, man. And that's all you gotta look for. It's not just the filter, it's not just your pure config, it's a mix of both. That's the thing people have the issue with, is it's a mix of both. And it depends on your time of day. It depends on the time of day, the sun angle, everything. The reason I'm using pure instead of soul is because I like the sky and everything in pure better, and I think pure is just like projecting the light a bit better. I have no performance issues with pure or anything like that, right? So for me, I just like the way that pure looks. Now, I can also say too, and like honestly, brother, is under certain conditions, I would rather run Soul. Low spec PC, you can open the 3D custom weather with Soul, and you can completely disable clouds and stuff, and you can get better performance with Soul, absolutely. The other thing I like with Soul is the customization of the actual Soul config in the game, like how we have the pure config here that I can bring up, right? The Soul config, when it comes to really detailed different weather types and really controlling it, you can really utilize Soul to make a really specific time of day without cranking out performance loss. And that's another reason I like Soul. The reason I use pure is just because it looks better without doing as much tweaking, and it's more consistent with looking good throughout the day. I'm a big fan of Soul, dude. If you look up on my YouTube channel, bro, and you just type in Soul, like on my YouTube channel search under my content, I have guides for Soul on how to make like realistic sunsets and how to change all sorts of stuff, man. I used to use it all the time. It's just a preference thing. It's nothing to do with like what's better or worse. It's really, really, really just to do with preference. What you think looks better and what you feel like runs better, and the balance between the two. I'm gonna hop in a different car real quick. I'm gonna drive a mid-engine rear-wheel drive Lotus. Actually, I'm gonna drive the Lamborghini Huracan Performante. Haven't driven that since I pretty much started the game. Yeah, if you got any questions, man, like, don't hesitate to ask. I'm sitting here, I'm active. I'll definitely answer your questions about whatever you want. I'll even show you the game if it's all good, man. Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, with traction control on Assetto, 1 is stronger than 2, 1 is stronger than 6. The higher the TC number, the less the traction control, unless it's off. So 1 is stronger than 3, 4, 5, or 6 is, just so you guys know. Yeah, dude, if you want to see, like, if you want me to change my game real quick, bro, and make it look like how you want it to look, I'll show you how to get it done real quick. I'm all about helping people, man. You can ask me to make my game look a certain way, and I'll do it right now. Yeah, okay, sweet, man. No, I'm just trying to offer the respect. You know what I'm saying, bro. Same goes for anybody, dude. Anybody watching my streams, man, I have no issue pulling over and just stopping for a minute and getting people's games right. Yeah, dude, and like, honestly, man, I'm telling you right now, running the game at high FPS, see, that's what I like to see, because you probably understand that you have to sacrifice a little bit to get the best that you can get, right? And that's the thing, bro. Like, I'm glad that people like you that have a 3050 are getting the 90 FPS at a 2K res. That's why I make the videos, bro, because people like you will watch it, you'll listen to it, you'll sit there, you'll figure it out, and you'll get the game to run good. And you probably also understand that if you're going to join a massive server that's loaded with people, you're not going to get the same FPS. I make my videos for people like you, man. See, the thing is, bro, that 90 FPS you're getting with a 3050, I don't care what anybody says, bro, you should be shooting for 90 FPS in 2K res for sure with a 3050, right? And the only times that you should have a struggle getting that is when you're playing in the bigger servers, like No Hezi, Push and P, Team Get Active, you know what I'm saying? Those are the only times you should have an issue. And if you do, it's probably not even going to be GPU bound. It's going to be the server, your storage, the amount of stuff in the server, the CPU. It's not even going to be your GPU's fault. But are you sure, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you sure? Because if you go load in single player in the middle of the daytime on Shotoko with no traffic, how much worse FPS are you getting than if you run Nordschleife by yourself, single player without traffic? How much worse is it really? The biggest issue. So this is the thing, right? I'll tell you right now, this is how you test it. Single player Shotoko practice mode, because the other modes won't work, so make sure you're on practice mode with a car that you drive in an online server. Use the same car on Shotoko by yourself. Then go load into one of my servers, the JDM low spec or the BMW low spec, and go see your performance in my two servers that are actually designated for low spec specifically. And then go play in your normal server on SRP that you want to play in, that you're getting the bad FPS in. And I promise you that the JDM low spec and BMW low spec servers I have are actual low spec servers, and your FPS is going to be comparable to your single player FPS. But as soon as you join like No Hezi, Push and P, you're running servers that are running way harder than the VRAM that you can even use on your GPU, and it's gonna fry what you can actually run. I've made videos on that too. I have a 4080 Super, and when I load into Push and P low spec, it wants to use more than 16 gigs of VRAM, and I have 16, and my game stutters in Push and P low spec. Like, I'm telling you, bro, it's not your fault. Your 3050 can run this game, bro, on any map, no freaking problem, man, and you can have a great time. It's the people that are running the servers that are causing you hassle. Like, whatever settings you're running, bro, where you're getting 50 FPS, just go check out my JDM low spec server in the Discord. Yeah, that's the same guy. You can prove it to yourself. I'm not telling you that my servers are going to be fun, but they're going to be good servers to run with your friends when you guys just want to cruise without score counters and all that stuff and have a good time. So if you go load into the JDM low spec server, I bet you anything you'll probably get almost double that performance that you're having an issue with in the busy servers. And I'm not trying to make my servers more popular. You know, I'm not trying to make money. I'm just glad that I can help them. And when those people want to join a server with 3 or 4 friends and drive without lag, they can do that. I'm not here to make money or charge for servers or anything. You know, I charge for my time when I have to spend my time. That's it. Okay, you know what, bro? Real quick, send me your AC video and your CSP settings. Do you know how to do that? You open Content Manager, you go to Assetto Corsa video, you go to share at the bottom right, and you copy the link. I promise you, bro, I'll quickly get you over 100 FPS. Single player and well over 80 in multiplayer, except for the big servers. Send me your settings, bro. Like, I got you, man. It'll take 5 minutes. Your 3050 is similar to my 1650 Super in terms of like performance for its time. and I could get 90 to 120 FPS on a 1650 Super. I'll quickly go through your settings, bro, and I'll change just a couple things, and I guarantee you're going to get more FPS. No. I'm telling you, bro, like, I know the GPU you got, and I'm just gonna lower or disable a couple things that people commonly mistakenly have on. And you'll see the difference. You'll see the difference. I promise you, man, in 5 minutes, bro, you send me those settings, I'll change them, you'll apply them, and you'll enjoy the game much better, much better. The thing is, bro, like, I know Content Manager like the freaking back of my hand, bro. The reason I do all my videos and I know so much is because I know how it feels to play the game on a low-end PC. I've been playing this game for years on PC. I've been playing this game since Xbox 360, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to Content Manager, I don't want to sound like a D-bag, but I know everything, man. Like, I definitely will be able to get you that 100 locked FPS, bro. I promise. The only thing you have to do, bro, the only thing that I want in return is that you help other people, okay? So, you know, like, if you know anybody that's got similar graphics card to you, similar PC, I want you to share the settings that I make for you with them, okay? I want you to help other people that you know that are your friends get their performance too. That's it. That's all I ask. I'm basically treating you right now, bro, like a tier 2 Patreon member, just because I'm chilling, man. I'm taking a break from driving. I'm going to make you a custom AC video and CSP preset right now for free, bro. It'll take me 5 or 10 minutes. At the same time, that's also letting you know that I make $6 in 5 or 10 minutes when people subscribe. But I'm an honest dude, man. If you can take the settings that I give you and give them to 1 or 2 other people, man, the job is well done and the community is more happy. There's a lot of people now with 3050s and 3060s, man. Like, let's go, bro. Send those settings, man. All you gotta do is copy and paste. Give me your AC video CSP settings. Let's go. Let's get this done, man. Let me make your day better real quick. Let's not make this 5 minutes take 30, bro. Send me the settings. Let's go. Same with you other guys, man. Anybody else in the stream right now? I'm just chilling for a sec, man. You guys want some settings? Oh, maybe I didn't get them because it's a link, bro. Can you DM me them on Discord? Does that work for you? Maybe send them on the Discord in the general chat, perhaps. Yeah, just post them in the general chat in the Discord, bro. Yeah, man. Post the settings in the general chat in the Discord. The link's probably not going to go through because it's YouTube. Probably just won't go through. And then anybody else in the stream too, man. If you guys want me to help you out real quick, getting better performance or anything, man, let me know. Because I'm just chilling for a couple minutes here, helping this guy out, man. So I got no issue helping anybody else out. We're really just chilling, man. I'm not too concerned about driving. I'd rather chill out from driving for a second, get someone's game right, and make someone happy, man, than continue driving. Also, fun fact for everybody using Peer. Anybody on the stream right now that's using Peer, if you're using the weather system here and you're using the mist, right, the mist tab with humidity, what happens is this shader in Peer, ground fog, is automatically going to be activated. The higher quality and the more dense this fog, it will actually kill your performance. Like, it's actually insane how bad it will get if you have that option on. It's insane how bad you can tank your performance with something like a shader from Pure. So keep that in mind too. Alright, let me check out your settings real quick, bro. Let's see what you sent me here. Yeah, okay, so your AC video settings are pretty much spot on. No cap, bro. Like, your AC video settings are pretty much exactly where they should be. So let me check out your CSP stuff. Oh, did my game crash? Yeah, hold on. My game just crashed because I applied your settings, so it didn't know what to think. Give me one quick sec here, man. Let me see if I can fix up anything for you. You definitely did watch the videos, though, man. I can tell that you did spend some time. And you did watch the videos. I can clearly see that you've tried here. Oh, let's see. Let's see if there's anything I can do to help you out. What processors do you have? What processor are you running? Yeah, okay, let me just double check the general patch real quick. Might increase GPU load. Okay, you did that too. Okay, so I have another question for you, bro, real quick. Did you do the PC optimizations in my Discord? Did you do all that stuff to like optimize your PC and stop background tasks and everything like that? Did you go that hard? Yeah, okay. And what hertz is your monitor? What frame rate is your monitor? I'm actually looking at everything, bro. Like, I'm really going through looking at everything. And I gotta say, man, I appreciate you for taking the time and going through everything. So you've definitely gone through pretty much all of it. Yeah, man. So, like, you know, it is what it is, right? The only thing, you know, that I could recommend is if you're getting your smooth gameplay, like 80 to 90 FPS without being in traffic and everything, and then in a big server, you want that extra FPS boost, I would really just think about maybe disabling extra effects. And while you're in traffic, just make the game feel the best it can feel. But everywhere else, you should be able to run extra effects and be totally fine. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I had to do when I was running a more budget build back in the day. Is online in traffic, I would run no extra effects to get my 120 FPS. Because you're not doing anything wrong, bro. Like, you have all the settings dialed in. You've watched the videos. I can tell by looking at it. There's nothing really for me to change. It's mint, bro. Like, you're pretty mint on the settings. You did everything that I could have said. Yeah, man. So, you know what? Again, it does come down to what are you willing to sacrifice, right? So, I know you watch the videos, but like even for example, oh, why is my game crashing again already? Hold on. Even for example, you know, like even if you're online and let's say you're in a server and you want to run, you know, extra effects and everything, right? Maybe you could turn down your shadow resolution a bit or your reflection or, you know, your anti-aliasing, one of those things that are really impactful on everything. Or maybe you don't mind if your glare isn't maxed out and you get a little bit of light flicker. There's things that you can do to just get that little bit extra performance, you know what I'm saying? That little bit that you might want. Also, at 120 hertz on the TV, I would limit your FPS to 110 instead of 90. Just to, you know, just to give yourself that true actual render latency and everything. Yeah, limit it to 110, and then like you have the adjust frame time to improve smoothness on and everything. So as long as you can actually push 110, it's always going to be trying to push 120. So regardless of what you can actually get, it's going to be pushing as much as the TV can handle, or trying to, which will also give you your best render latency. And for some reason, my game is now crashing hardcore, bro. The thing is, man, I didn't save the settings I had. I had them dialed in, and I actually applied yours without saving mine. But I have a whole bunch of settings saved. Like, I'm just trying to figure out which one of these is gonna work. Or maybe it's the map that's not working, or... Let's see if I can load into like a normal track type deal. These things happen, man. I'm not too worried about it. It's whatever. Alright, let's see if we can load in this time. Okay, so that works. I want to go drive on LA Canyons real quick, so I just need to see if I can load in that map, and if not, I need to figure out why I can't really quickly. So those settings, I'm telling you, bro, these things just happen with the game, right? Like, everything is loading in fine on the server I was just in, but I'm not able to load in on LA Canyons. Model won't look proper. Would you like to continue? I'm just gonna hit yes, and it should still load in, hopefully. The only thing people need to get, like, is the more things you install, the more graphics mods, the more tracks, the more cars, the more servers, all that stuff, the more chance of little things like this happening. Like, you know, it happened to me. You guys just seen it happen to me. You know what, bro? It doesn't matter who it is, okay? It's the fact that whether it's Squeeze, BreeQ50, Where's 981, M-Box, all these guys that say they're just the most W drivers and all this, bro, they're all macking or getting macked into. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said in the video, bro, I don't know if it's Squeeze. I'm just assuming or guessing. But the point is still real. the point of it is still valid. It is, dude. I don't even know what I'm listening to, bro. It's like elevator music. Oh, my bad. You're talking about M-Box. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, for what I told him this, man, when he was in a Discord call with me and Sean. I said, bro, M-Box, like, he just needs to expand into more things and not just stick with this, like, car theft bullshit rap stuff that he's doing. He has the ability. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never sat here and said I hate M-Box's rap and he sucks. I just don't like his style and what he talks about. It might influence kids and people to do the wrong things because they hear his music about stealing cars, and then, you know, you're watching cut-up videos in the cars that he talks about stealing, right? So, honestly, bro, like, it's not even as much of a reaction video that I'm making anyways. It's more of just like a point video, you know, as it's not so much about who it is, it's just about you have a limited amount of time when you're driving like that, especially when you're driving like that without years of experience in cars, without the technology. And I'll be real, you know, the only reason that Squeeze and BreQ50 and 981 and all of these younger guys driving these fast cars aren't crashing more is because of the technology of stability control and traction control and everything that comes in these cars. There's cuts that these guys make where they would lose the car if it was an older car without those technologies. They just don't know, right? But exactly. BMW, bro, I've seen these BMWs like get hit by cars and still snap back to straight somehow. Their stability control, their power to weight, their throttle response, man. I've driven lots of BMWs, bro. They're nice cars. I'm not even gonna cap you. I like BMWs. I like them. I've driven lots. They're nice. Okay, I'm almost ready to drive again. I just gotta fix up my graphics settings a bit here and take my quick little smoke break. I don't know, man. What I'm saying is I understand cutting up and everything. I just don't understand these guys. The wild thing to me, bro, is it's just a lack of experience, man, and like not being able to recognize the unpredictable elements. You know what I'm saying? Those guys have a good reaction time. they don't have a good understanding of car control and unpredictable elements, what to do when things go wrong, how to save the car. That's all I'm saying, man. I just wish the people that were doing that had more experience. Guys like Squeeze Benz and Bree Q50 and the swim team and stuff, like all these guys that we've seen kind of get crashed up, within like the last year, whether it's once or multiple times, right? All I'm saying is, people, like, I don't know, they kind of hate on me for down talking on it, knowing that like I've done all that stuff or might, right? And I live stream me driving real life too, and people talk smack and stuff, but it's like, man, all those guys need for a bit more respect from everybody is just to be better drivers and just understand the cars better and not do the things they do, which is crashing. I think I'm actually going to get ready to hop off here, but if you guys need anything, man, or have any more questions, whatever, I'll chill for a couple minutes, but after that I'm going to hop off and probably work out a little bit, go to bed. Also, don't forget to check out my my real life driving streams, man. The thing is with mine is when I'm streaming my real life stuff, I'm never gonna sit there and continue streaming if somebody's sitting there like acting like a snitch, you know what I mean? Because on my real life streams, man, like I'll e-brake drift my car, I'll rip my car, I'll go cut up and stuff. But as soon as someone acts like a snitch, bro, or says something dumb, it's off. Stream's off, right? Yeah, man, if there's anything you want to know, let me know, bro. I'm going to hang out for about 5 minutes. Play one of my favorite songs, man. I'm going to roll out after this song and probably play some skateboarding or some BMX before I go to bed. Make sure you come check out the real life streams, bro. You'll enjoy them, man. I drive a 05 Echo, Toyota Echo, but I have the car completely stripped, man. Like, it's super lightweight, and it has the same engine as up to a 2017 Toyota Yaris, and my car's way lighter. So even though my car is technically a low horsepower slow car, its acceleration keeps up with a lot of vehicles, man. And I upgraded the tires to be wider. I got bigger wheels in the back than in the front now, 15s in the back, 14 in the front. It's not a normal car, man. It's actually really fun. I got tons of shorts and videos and stuff you can check out too. brother. This song's almost done, man. I'm gonna hop off for the night. I do appreciate you hanging out, man. I appreciate everybody on the streams. Anybody that's especially taken as much effort as you have, man, and actually done the most they could. It's appreciated, man. It's nice to know I don't have to waste 25 minutes talking to someone that said they watched the videos when they didn't, man. As soon as I loaded up the settings, I knew you were honest. I knew you were true to what you said. I appreciate the honesty, man, and integrity you have. Have a good rest of your night, Bermudez.